babe.
Something in your brain was just like, huh. I'm a very powerful man.
Something in my brain just went, huh?
Fucking right here in the middle of the walking path. Like, really, dude? Oh shit, you can kill people! Alright, well, he's not here right now, so nobody says this. Nobody says a thing. Nope, didn't happen. Nobody says a thing. Not a thing. Actually, give me my explosives back, you bastard. Yeah. Heard that horny is a good cure for poison. Honey. Oh, wow, I read that wrong. Shut up, all of you. Ready, set, hello! I am the Pepper Dipper. Hi, bud. You're my favorite. You're my favorite. Don't tell them, though. You're a good boy. Yeah. Howdy. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely did not know what to play tonight, and that was a big problem for me. Because, see, I want to play Darkest Dungeon too, but it's not out until tomorrow, and it's killing me. Oh, it's killing me. I want to play it. I want to play it so bad. It looks so good. So good. Someday we'll get a camera back. I own a onesie, not a fursuit though. What is the name of that song? I can message it to you. I'm assuming you mean the intro video, not the one before it. Well, I don't know. Which song do you mean? Hi. What's up, Total Gas Hell Machine Jazz? Will, 7, hello. Saint, thank you for being awesome. Ayka, hello. Spoomples, Passamio, and Hantu. Hi, hello everybody. And Lemur, hey Soft Lemur. So tonight, we're gonna do a little something different. We're just gonna chill, we're gonna relax. We're gonna just kinda have a night where we maybe spend some time watching grass grow while we wait for Darkest fucking Dungeon. Still had the timer going before the actual intro started. It's a song called, it's by Vexento. It's called, I forgot what it's called, but it's by Vexento. I can link it to you. It is not a fursuit, it's a onesie, believe it or not. It's a onesie. Not used to people being nice to you? Well, yeah, but you were nice to me first, so we're good. So yeah, let's just kind of chill, let's relax, let's have a fun stream. I needed a small break from awning. I'm so prepped for freaking Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm so ready. I'm there. So we're just gonna be this. Our name is Tuft. We're part of Waddle Wand Care. See, look, Waddle Wand Care. And we're gonna mow some grass. Yeah. We're gonna start with Stiga. No, I don't know what we're gonna start with. The Knight, the Patterson, or the Stiga. This is the biggest. I guess we're gonna go with the Knight. Oh my god, it's very expensive though. Well, we're just gonna get some money. Yes, it's called... Fuck. I love the song. I actually really love that song. I'll tell you what it's called. Hold on a second. It's like one of his most popular songs. It's We Are One by Vexento. We Are One by Vexento. That's the name of the song. We Are One. Vexento. Alright. So we need to... we're Toft is... And we're going to do this. Completion target, 99% cut. A general cut between 5 and 6 centimeters. We can check the grounds for 4 minutes, and then we can get a cut for 26. Confirm our contract, and then we'll start. It's not a fursuit. I'd like to get my camera back. I think I'm ready. That song is great. It really is. This game is pretty. They did a good job on this game. I mean, like, all they had to do was... Oh, sensitive. Alright, so we're going to need to check. We need to get 5 objects from the backyard. Because it would be bad to run over those clippers. It would be bad to run over the clippers with a lawnmower. That would just be unfucking fortunate if you think about it. But we gotta take this business very seriously. People like their lawns. You're so saving it? You should. You should. It's a very good song. What is this? Oh, there's like a trowel. Alright, we found 3 objects. We need apparently more. Oh, too sensitive. Okay, good. What? Where's our other objects? I feel like... Oh, up here we go. Oh my god, 2 pairs of clippers? What's wrong with these people? How do you even put 2 pairs of clippers? Oh, here we go. And a tennis ball. Okay, good. Alright, so we're good. Now we'll come over here. This just reminds me of Power Washing Simulator. Get on our vehicle. Boom. Hold Z to start our vehicle's engine. Hold on, we're gonna adjust the settings a little bit. These settings. We're gonna go ahead and just drop it down a little. There we go. All right. Use I and T to change the vehicle's throttle setting. Use E and C to change the cut height. So E, C, okay, 5 centimeters. We wanted between 5 and 6 centimeters, so we're just going to go to a 5 centimeter. Use Q to lower and raise the cutting deck. Z to engage and disengage the cutting blades. This is a little, I'm not going to lie, this is a little more in-depth than I kind of really wanted for, you know. Alright, we're going to do the headlands. This is like a little more in-depth than I was expecting for, you know, a throwaway simulator. Oh, no, watch the bush. No, we're good. Alright, nothing like really mowing in the bush, you know? We gotta do two rows around the headlands. Oh, but don't hit the flowers. Can't hit the flowers. Flowers would be bad. Oh, we missed a spot right there. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. This is fine. We're good. How is everybody tonight? Is everybody having a good Monday? Are you guys all having a good Monday? Are you guys all, like, chilling, relaxing? These are the headlands is the scariest part, for sure. Right? Because we need to kind of avoid all of the flower beds and such. You know, this would be probably a lot better with the steering wheel. But now I gotta go pull out the steering wheel. Alright. Okay. Cut it off for a second. Alright, that's not too bad. That wasn't too bad. It's oddly advanced. It really is. It's oddly advanced. Okay, and now we'll just keep the cutting head kind of here. Nice, smooth, easy lines. Right? Oh, I killed the throttle apparently. Nice, smooth. It's Tuesday for you. Oh, alright. How's your Tuesday? It's Monday for me, but it's Tuesday for you, and that's okay. How's your Tuesday? Oh, I do love simulators, even if they're like weird simulators like this. Is there a first-person mode in this? I missed a whole section right there. God, it's real life all over again. Kind of reminds you of summer. You know, you hear the lawnmower outside and just the Alright, so we're good there, and now we'll just do another pass around the headlands. Or should we just start doing the sidesies? What's up, AK? How you doing? We'll start doing some kind of side-to-sides here. It's like cultivating in Farm Sim. Like, really, you're just kind of cultivating your lawn, and we just don't use the grass clippings for anything. But it is very much just like cultivating in Farm Sim. We need to go back and kind of clean that up, though. Yeah, we're going to need to go back and kind of clean that up. It's going to be important. Having breakfast now. How's my day been? It's been well. You know, I mean, we're now at dinner time. I kind of heard the ending of the song, so I didn't get to grab the yum yum sauce for my sausage, so I'm kind of waiting for it, because I came downstairs, hit the start button, because dinner kind of finished as I was getting everything wrapped up for stream, or started up for stream. Is this grass mowing simulator? It very much is. This is legitimately lawnmower simulator, and it's all about starting a lawn mowing company and getting up from the bottom of, pulling ourselves up by our bootstraps, the real American dream, and starting a lawn care company. Unfortunately, this isn't really an American game, it's a British game. We're in England, jolly old England, so we're not actually pulling ourselves up by the bootstraps, but we are drinking our morning tea as we mow the backyards of the rich and the famous. Or at least people who can afford somebody to mow their backyard. Or, I'm sorry, the garden. The back garden. We're in England. We gotta make sure that we respect the culture, so we're in the back garden. So yeah, we're playing Lawn Mowing Simulator today. Because I'm waiting... Because realistically, the game that I want to play isn't available yet. Like, that's why we're in this, is because the game I want to play isn't available yet. And I don't know if I want to do a new Ani save just for a night, because then it's going to be like, oh my god, we just did a night, and then, like, it's a thing. And I have some kind of planned actual Ani content, like edited Ani content coming up. So there will be plenty of that on the channel. So I was just like, you know what? Screw it. Like, I do Power Wash Simulator a lot, but I haven't been able to give this a real good try yet. And so I'm like, you know what? We're gonna play some of this, see what we can kind of get out of it, and then we'll kind of kick over to something else if we need to, or what we're gonna do. Do you have someone mow my yard? No. Well, I mean, I guess we live in an apartment right now. So yes, I suppose somebody mows my yard, but I don't own my house right now, so. When I did own my house, I mowed the yard. I had a lawnmower and I mowed the yard. I am not hire a lawn care company rich. Honestly, I kind of found mowing the lawn to be kind of cathartic. I enjoyed mowing the lawn. I don't enjoy raking leaves. Fuck that. Fuck raking leaves. We're going to lean into this turn here. Oh, yeah. Going at that 4.4 miles per hour. I don't enjoy raking leaves, but cutting the grass, like, you get that noise. You kind of... And they did a good job with the noise on this, right? You get that kind of, like, it's sound that you're looking to do, and then you get to kind of tool around with a mower a little bit. I had a walking mower, so that was fine. But you also kind of just get to smell the nice fresh cut grass. And in the summer, is there anything better in the summer than have a cold drink, whether it be a beer or a soda or maybe like an iced tea, and then spend some time kind of just out with nature, and you get that fresh cut grass smell, and everything is great. Like, I like it. They're pretty expensive. Oh, lawn care companies? Yeah, they are. I feel like they are. That's what I'm banking on. I'm banking on these rich people paying me good pounds to mow their lawns, to trim their hedges, have someone mow their yard and rake their leaves because they're too old for it. See, I don't mind the too old for it bit, and a lot of places do like senior discounts. Like a lot of lawn care companies will have senior discounts too. So like if you're too old, that's fine. Like if you're physically incapable and your kids don't care enough about you to help mow your lawn, which I'm just betting on the fact that my mother doesn't watch YouTube to figure out that she's probably not here. I'm willing to bet that with how long it took my mom to figure out Twitch, it's going to take her that long to figure out YouTube. So I can say shit like that and not have to, like, volunteer Kate to do it. Because that's really what I'm doing there, is if mom gets to a point where she needs one of her children to mow the lawn, Kate obviously cares more than I do. So, you know, we'll just go ahead and volunteer Kate for it. Benson, your lawn company, Benson and Henges? What is that, like a real fictitious company or like a real company or what? Wow, we're really powering through this backyard right here. But then it's a 3-hour drive back there, and so it's a bit much. No, yeah, I was gonna say if it's a 3-hour drive to get there and back, like that's a bit much. Especially with how frequently you have to mow grass in some places. Like, you get a place with some pretty decent rainfall, and all of a sudden it's like, oh man, like, your grass is... it's friggin' grows like weeds. Oh wait, it is a weed. It's a cigarette company. Really? I didn't know that. Old cigarette company? I was gonna say, I only know like Marlboro and actually, you know what? I know a lot of cigarette companies, and that's kind of unfortunate if you think about it. Grass in Alabama was 1 to 2 times a week? 1 to 2 times a week you had to mow the lawn? That's bullshit. Like, we used to mow the lawn like once every other week, and we should have probably done it once a week, but I did it once every other week. Oh, this is fine. All right, we got a little bit more right here, and then that section. What's up, Kilroy? How you doing? Hey, Night Elf. How are you? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you get enough moisture in the air and some decent growing land, and I mean, like I said, it grows like weeds. So we're waiting for Darkest Dungeon 2. It looks great, by the way, guys. I mean, like, solid. The game looks awesome. Drive around the neighborhood on our riding mower? Yeah, dude. Like, you started a lawn mowing company, essentially. That's what we're hoping to do right now. We're hoping to make some spending money to spend it on some sody pops. Right? I want to spend some money on some sody pops. You just got off work. Oh, yeah? Nice. All right. How was shift? Did you have a good day? Make sure, by the way, for those of you who are just joining us, make sure that you hit the like button on tonight's stream. Yeah, make sure you hit the like button on tonight's stream. Yeah, if you would like to also, or if you wouldn't mind doing me the favor, go watch today's clip in which I fuck Spoonfuls. Go watch today's clip on the channel and also drop a like and a comment on that. The Among Us clips have been doing holy shit levels of good here on YouTube. And so I'm kinda, won't lie, milking it for what it's worth. Cutting complete. Oh, what? No, it's not complete. There's... oh my gosh, I could never be happy if I had left it like this. So if you wouldn't mind, like, viewing that clip from today, and then leaving a comment and liking it, that would be incredibly helpful. What's up, Cody? That was a good clip. It is a good clip. Fuck Spoomples, yes. Yeah. I fucked Spoomples. Spoomples remembers it too. I actually DM'd him to him yesterday, but for some reason he couldn't see it. So I had just shared the file with him. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I feel about a lawnmower with an articulating... Oh, cool. Boom. We have done the first one. Bum bum bada bada bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. How look at that? How pretty is this? Oh, it's gonna do this forever. Okay, so let's see. We did some ground check time bonus. Okay, cool. Ground checked earnings. We made 20 bucks for all of the things. Cutting time bonus. We made another 20 bucks. Valuables recovered 0. We didn't recover any valuables. I don't know if we can steal, I guess. We did lose $1 for ground damage. That's unfortunate. And we lost $8.50 because we accidentally hit that trellis. But we made $311. $311 to mow that backyard? Are you kidding me? No, 311 pounds. We made 311 pounds to upgrade that back building. We have to make... Oh my god, hold on a second. We have to make $160,000 to upgrade... We have to make 160 grand to upgrade our thing. But we can advertise? Wait, what? We can... Wait, what? We can advertise our business? Well, I have 600 bucks. So I guess we'll do some local flyers. And then we'll do this one, and we're gonna be us and us. That's a lot of mowing. 160 grand? What's up, Daniel? Mateo, Bonoiche, hello. Aaron, hello. Backing something up like that would be weird. It would. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I frickin' concur, my friend. So I feel like since our current value is actually 150, okay, so I feel like, all right, we need to run apparently, but I feel like they were like, oh, no valuables cannot collected. So I'm wondering if we should like run around and steal shit. Like if we find something worth some money, we should be like, yeah, fuck it, that's mine. Right? Like Magpie, finders keepers. You left it in the garden. We need to find 3 ground objects. We have found 0 ground objects. Because if I don't find them here, we're going to find... Okay. Apparently the stick... I mean, that's not great. Alright, so we found a stick. Oh, here we go. A newspaper. You could hit that with a lawnmower and you'd be just fine. It's just a little extra stuff for the... Oh god, where's the last thing? Where's the last thing? Oh, here it is. Alright. Okay, we have completed the ground check, but I haven't seen any I haven't seen any valuables. I don't know if there are valuables here. Like, is that something? Fill fuel? Oh my god, you want freaking 6 pounds for fuel? Alright, we need to start the engine. Go ahead and increase our throttle. Lower the deck, and then boom. Alright, let's just get right into it. And we're just going to do the headlands. I guess last time we kind of just did the headlands the entire time. Like, we just kind of went around in big circles. But you know what? That's what we're going to do. We're just going to go around in big circles. Riding mowers aren't cheap? No, they're really not. There was once a bloke in the UK who used the last $50 to buy an ad up for someone to hire a home, and it worked? Really? I mean, that shit happens. So, there's apparently like a whole management side to this game, which is something I wasn't really expecting. Like, I was kind of expecting more of like a power wash simulator treatment, where it was just like, here's this lawn, mow it. And I'd be like, yeah, cool, let's fucking mow it. I wasn't expecting to have to run a business, if you know what I mean. Alright, this is the hardest part. Kind of getting around this edge without taking out any flowers. Oh no. General cut 7 centimeters. Okay, cool. I was just like, wait a minute. What do I have to cut the height to? I totally forgot to like check and then adjust my deck height. You let us know what tomorrow DD2 drops? I know. What time tomorrow? I don't. That part I don't know. I know that it does. I don't know what time. I'm genuinely hoping sometime before midnight Eastern. In fact, actually, if people could just like legitimately continuously check on that for me, I would be ecstatic. I'd be ecstatic. I'm so ready. It's on Epic only, right? There's no Steam version yet. So you can't pre-order it on Epic, which I thought was weird. But it's Epic only, yeah. Just keep watching until it shows up. That's my plan, too. There's also Update 5 to Satisfactory. Update 5 for Satisfactory, I think, is Thursday. I want to say that's Thursday. But Darkest Dungeon 2 is going to be before Satisfactory for us. How's YouTube been treating me? Okay. It's been okay. Like, there's definitely ups and downs, and it's been genuinely hard to kind of get people to realize that we're over here and not on Twitch a little bit. But I think we're getting there. I think once I kind of get some edited content coming out, Ryan's dealing with that same thing. Yeah, he and I talk on a pretty consistent basis. You know, it's a bit of a challenge. Update number 5? Yes, I'm well aware. But I don't think Update 5 is out yet. Or else we would have been playing Update 5 tonight, to be honest. But I looked just before stream, and I didn't see it. Because that is also on my list of things that I'm ready for.
Babe, ready to put a bun in the oven?
No, that's not a bun, babe. That's a whole loaf.
I know. Want to feel it?
I know. It's bread dough, babe.
I know, but I made it.
You made that bun in the oven. But did you use it? Did you make it using my ingredients? No. Well, then I think we have a problem. But yeah, so it's been interesting. You know, I mean, but one of the nice things about YouTube is that, right, the clips have been doing kind of well, which is good. I thought it was tomorrow. Probably heard wrong. It might be tomorrow. It's unfortunate for it if it's tomorrow. Although I think the player base that crosses, like, I don't know how much crossover there is in a player base between that and Darkest Dungeon 2, right? But it might be tomorrow. It's possible. Makes a bun with someone else's ingredients, right? The worst part is I'm not even sure where she's... I don't even think she's sure where these ingredients are sourced from. Right? Because she got them from kind of a public place. I mean, there could be lots of different origins of ingredients in there. Comes out tomorrow, 6 p.m. CST. CEST or CST? That's pretty late in the day. CEST, okay. I was gonna say, that's still kind of late in the day for them, to be honest, but I think that works out to 6 p.m. CEST, works out to like noon here on the East Coast. It's important to source responsibly, it's true, yeah. Or works out to like 1 in the afternoon here on the East Coast. %, 7 minutes in. That's not too bad. Locally sourced, yeah. Or according to Coffee Stain's YouTube stream. Did they swap over to YouTube? I bet they also simulcasted it onto Twitch. Snut used to do them on Twitch. Snut and Jace did. I bet they do both. A lot of those companies kind of have agreements that they can do both, and Twitch doesn't give them shit. Yeah, Central European Standard Time, otherwise known as Germany. CEST is Germany. There's a stream tomorrow on YouTube. I think they were going to reveal gameplay tomorrow on YouTube, not the game. Or it wasn't coming out. I think when I had watched, Jace kind of did like an update video, Jace kind of did like an update video, and I think he had said that they're going to do like a first look gameplay thing for Update 5, and then it would be out later in the week. But again, I can be wrong. Shockingly, I am not omnipotent, despite what Yazzle thinks. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern, yeah. Yeah, so CEST is Central European Standard Time. You can get some really nice curves in this game. Never heard of CEST before? I mean, if you haven't kind of dealt with European game companies, then I'd believe it. But like Frontier is out there, Red Hook, which is the people who do Darkest Dungeon, is actually Canadian. But the people, Satisfactory Coffee Stain is all in like Finland and shit. Or I think, I don't remember if it's Finland or like Norway or what, but the Netherlands or whatever, but they're all Central European. Yeah, I'm just used to dealing with a lot of game companies that are based out of Europe at this point. There seems to be a lot more of them than there used to be, which is good. Like, that's a good thing. It's cool to get kind of some different perspectives. And so it's been... I understand the time zoning. But that's actually, until you get to, like, IST, which is the Indian Space... Or the Indian Space Time? No, Indian Time Zone. Indian Standard Time. That's actually, like, the furthest east. Like, I couldn't tell you what GMT plus 2 is. Like, GMT plus 2 is... I'm assuming, like, Turkey, but I couldn't tell you what the actual time zone name is. Why don't you just use UTF? What's UTF? You mean UTC? Hey, what game is this? This is a game called Lawn Mowing Simulator, and I'm going to give you about 20 seconds to guess what you actually do in this game. The game that I wanted to play isn't available yet today. I don't know if it's going to be available soon or what, but it's not available yet, and I wanted to play it, and I was like, no, this is unfortunate. UTC, yeah, Universal Coordinated Time, or GMT for Greenwich Mean Time. But see, that's imperialistic, so we can't say that. Actually, I don't really know what the difference is. Like, I don't know why UTC can't be just GM. Like, why can't we just say GMT? Bet your boyfriend would like it. Probably. It's very chill. It's very calm. It kind of reminds me of a nice warm summer day with a beer in the hand and a mower and some fresh cut grass smell and See, if you want your boyfriend to like it, just don't frame it as a chore, right? Cutting grass should be a game. Gamify chores, and that way the kids love to do it, and boyfriends. They are the exact same thing. Yes, yes. But I don't understand why we had to have UTC instead of just calling it GMT. And I have a feeling it has to do with something like imperialism. Oh no, I destroyed a flower. Oh, I hit the flower. No. No. No, I'm gonna hang my head in shame. He likes to cut grass? Yes, GMT is UTC, yes. Right? Again, I'm just not sure why there's two names for it. Other than I'm sure it has something to do with Britain bad. I cut a flower. Pack it all up. Make chores into games? Okay, where are the cheat codes? You know, not all games have... Actually, you know what? Games really don't have cheat codes anymore. Do they? Like... I guess PC games kind of have... Most of them have, like, developer consoles. Which is a cheat code, right? But, like... Do console games have cheat codes? Well, no. So, like, Mateo, you say that, but I mean, when I say cheat codes, like think of like the Konami code, right? Like a sequence of button presses that unlocks certain functionality. Yeah, freaking all games had cheat codes. Everything had cheat codes. You could just, like, there was whole books of cheat codes. Which I guess cheat codes were really just developer tools, right? Console games can be played on a PC? Not always and not easily. Right? Like, how are you going to play Animal Crossing? The Switch Animal Crossing on a PC? Like, I'm sure there's a Switch emulator out there, but I feel like it would be kind of a pain in the butts. I don't know. It's legally there is no console games that can be played on PC. They're developed on PC. I understand that, but they're not packaged for the consumer on PC. So there's no way for you to get your hands on it as the consumer on PC if it's a console-specific release, right? Like, there's no way for you to buy Animal Crossing on PC. There's no way for you to buy Legend of Zelda on PC, right? Like, is there a ROM that exists on a computer somewhere? Yeah, for sure, right? It's developed on a PC. But, well, yes, it's developed on a specific PC, right? Most of these companies still have developer kits that come with the source code that things need to access system resources on it and stuff like that. Oh, I damaged the ground. What? I damaged the ground. Oh, no. By doing donuts, I damaged it. Right, like they're not always developed on a like general purpose what we have PC. Like there's specialized software for all of those things. Yeah. Like that code doesn't really work on a PC in a lot of cases. I mean, for some of them it does. Unity games in specific, but I'm gonna pick on Nintendo here. What's up, Superchip? With its 4 megabytes of RAM? Yeah, but it does pretty well. But you're not gonna find those games on PC, so can they be played on PC? No, not really. Alright, we're gonna finish. Okay, contract complete. Okay, cool. Donuts do damage. Yeah, we need to... Oh, I damaged the ground again by turning too fast. Turning too fast damages the ground. I put another rut in the ground. Crap. Not without a lot of hackery, yeah. Who wants to go to Brazil? What's wrong with Brazil? Is there something wrong with Brazil? I mean, other than its president? You crash switches running out of memory when trying to optimize? Yeah. Yeah. It happens. Make sure if you're watching tonight's stream that you hit the like button. I would appreciate it. Oh man, $4 for 34 pounds. $3 in things. 25 cents in collisions. No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I didn't collide with anything. Advertising campaign updates. Local flyers ongoing. Accepted. Newcomer rank 3. Okay. Alright. Unlock Amateur Challenge 01. Amateur Challenge 02. Okay. We got some gardens here at Coville Street. We've got a paddock. at the Old Nook and a garden at Millerbrook. But supposedly there's some challenges. I didn't go upstairs to get the sauce yet. And I don't have a drink, and I just...
Diet Coke?
Well, I have the Diet Coke on here, but I was kind of trying not to drink a whole 2-liter in a day.
See that?
Yeah.
Take this upstairs. You
Yeah.
have a problem.
Yeah.
You have a problem.
I'd like something that's not water, but that isn't also beer. That...
Babe, you could use some
Do we
water.
have sparkly water?
Yes.
Can I have some sparkly water?
Yes.
Oh, we have loans available to us? Alright, let's see what we got. You reverse out? No, it won't let you finish unless you do the reversing. Alright, so this one is worth 550. And it seems to be very complex. Ooh, very complex. Between 7 and 8 centimeters. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, it is complex. Look, there's a lot of shit in the lawn. More consoles would have all the silicon based on now common hardware. Remove one of the excuses console exclusives. Yeah, but at the same time, like, they're never going to do it because, well, for literally exactly why you want it, right? They want those exclusives. They want to have that. Okay. Right, they want to have those exclusives. They want to have... What is this? What is what? This game. It's a lawn mowing simulator. Huh?
It sounded cool until you said what it is.
It sounded cool until I... Wait, what do you mean it sounded cool?
Right,
You didn't
it looked cool until you told me what it was.
I'm telling you right now, it's very chill.
I don't want to play a lawn mowing simulator.
Well, but you could come watch Lawn Mowing Simulator.
No, because then I can't realistically claim that I've never started a lawnmower in my life.
But you've never started... You can watch it, babe. You can watch Lawn Mowing Simulator and still have never... In fact, you can even play Lawn Mowing Simulator and claim that you've never actually started a lawnmower.
That technically shows me where I could start the lawnmower. I just
Babe,
have to hold
nope.
E in real life, right?
Z, number 1.
Right,
So,
Z.
yeah, you still can't even start a lawnmower in... Yeah, what about it? Yeah.
That was your no, I'm not yet.
Okay, well... Isn't it so great that we're married because you know me, that we're getting married because you know me so well?
Am I wrong?
No. No, you're not. No, you made that for everybody.
Yeah.
And I just happen to be one of everybody. What?
I'll cry if you don't cry.
Here, I'll try it. I will absolutely try it, but I am not going to finish that
It's
bowl.
the food of my people.
It's your people suck.
Wow, what the fuck?
Your people have some great food. This is not it. Where's the pizza and the spaghetti?
Well, first off, that stuff is not part of the normal diet. Second off, you'll be happy to know that tomorrow James has chosen the food that he's going to help me make tomorrow.
Okay.
It's homemade pizza.
Homemade pizza tomorrow. Okay. Now I will try some of your homemade bread.
Yes.
Yes.
It's very basic. I expect it to be bland.
Okay.
But-
So you're just making white bread.
Yeah, we're just making white bread. It's the first time I've made bread in this oven, and James has never made bread before, so I made a very, very, very basic recipe with him. It's just sandwich bread.
Okay.
And James said, instead of buying bread, can we just make it when we run out? I was like, yes, that's actually the plan.
Okay.
You missed a spot!
No, babe, it's fine. I missed lots of spots so far.
The grass is very thick. Like, the blades of grass looks like it's like all
Well, then you should come play Lawn Mowing Simulator. That's fair. You should come watch Lawn Mowing Simulator. Okay.
Even just because it satisfies my ADD to look down at the ground, it's more nonsense.
That's kind of what yeah. I wanted to play Darkest Dungeon 2, but
But the grass was calling.
I'm dealing with Lawn Mowing Simulator because Darkest Dungeon 2 isn't available yet.
I want to play Darkest Dungeon, but we gotta deal with this bush first.
Yeah, we gotta deal with these bushes first. This real bushland over here.
Okay.
No need to fear, for you have arrived. Wouldn't technically people be more afraid if death arrives than not?
Well, it depends what's happening.
What do you mean it depends what's happening?
Like, we were lost in some alternate universe, trapped in nothingness for eternity. I would be very excited if death was
Okay.
We'd be like, finally, it can end. Alright, I brought you your,
Yum Yum song.
Yum Yum, and I brought you seltzer water. This
Okay.
is what we have. Mango lime. It's good.
Okay. Why are you treating me like I'm 5?
Because I feel like half the time when I make dinner, you don't eat it, and then you're like, please. Like,
Well,
3
yeah,
hours
because you.
later.
This is not gonna help my case, but it's because you didn't make chicken nuggets.
I'm not gonna make chicken nuggets.
I want my nuggies.
You can have your nuggets. You just have to fucking make them.
Well, no, I suck at making them.
Well, learn. Help you.
Well, no, I know how to make them.
Well, obviously you don't know how to make them. You make them wrong.
All right, look, I don't need your.
I feel like I'm probably more entertaining.
I don't think that's true. Hi. Yeah, I love you. Even if you don't make nuggies. I want dino nuggies. I want dino nuggies. They were pretty bad, huh? No, I didn't love those. Oh no. Wait, what level? 7 to 8 centimeters. Oh, okay, we're not ready for this contract. We're not ready for this contract. PS3 has no games? What? The PS3 had lots of games. The PlayStation 3 had tons of games. Alright, we're not ready for that contract. .5 to 6.5 centimeters. You just ate the last of your dino nuggets last night? Oh, I'm gonna kill some plants. Alright. Oh my god. My lawnmower is pretty busted up. I may have failed Lawn Mowing Simulator. Shut up. Yazzel's all like, how do you feel at mowing a lawn? Because I'm bad. But I may have actually failed at Lawn Mowing Simulator. Because my lawnmower is damn near busted. Like, we've done a lot of damage. And I don't... Too low? No, we were actually too high. Or, no, we were too... You can hear her in the background? Yeah. You're at the wrong cutting height. 7. Oh, yeah, okay. $5 cm cutting. Wait, how am I supposed to have... What? I can't, between 5.5 and 6.5, so I guess 6 centimeters. But now it's telling me I'm at the wrong cutting height. Why? This should be the perfect cutting height. If the mower blades breaks, then you have to cut the lawn with scissors? No. No. He does that every single time I have food. I do, and he doesn't. It just validates his existence. Well... She's gonna put you upstairs, bud. Which genuinely wouldn't be the worst thing to happen. Well, at least he would lay down on bed. At least he would lay down in bed. Last night. No. I'm doing a pretty dirty cut around the edge here. So what I kind of figure is if I can do a pretty dirty cut around the edge, then once we get to that very late part, we might be able to just come back and not have to do the actual edges. That's okay. Dark Engine 2 something. Holy shit, let me in. Dude, I want it. I know. I want it. I want it so bad. I want it. I'm ready. My body is ready. I watched Baru play a little bit today. It looks so good. Yeah, it looks so, so good. I'm getting crap done here. I'm doing like the worst lawn cutting job on the planet. The fact that these people are gonna pay me is a joke. This looks like the best therapy ever. I don't know if it's the best therapy, but it's certainly very calming, very relaxing. This is probably one of those simulator games where, like, for a college project, like, somebody did, like, a grass physics simulator, and then they were like, fuck it, let's make a game. And they made a game out of a grass physics simulator. Right, there's probably some, like, back-end API underneath this, where, like, the grass properly germinates and you know, goes throughout the world, like... You know, the growth is, like, fully well simulated. It's used in some industrial place to kind of, like, figure out actual grass growth. Power Wash Simulator is very relaxing. So, every time they release a Power Wash Simulator update, I actually play it at night after stream, and I finish it. So I am fully current on Power Wash Simulator. It's a genuinely guilty pleasure of mine. I've missed several spots, actually. But that's okay, we'll go back and get them. Yeah, Power Wash is great. And then when I don't have any Power Wash, I've been playing Farm Sim. Because I love Farm Sim. It's always good to have games that are to enjoy on your own time and not have to stream. Yeah, I should stream Power Wash Simulator. Like, realistically, like, genuinely enjoy Power Wash Simulator, too. But there's some games that I just kind of keep for myself, and Power Wash is one of them. So no Ani tonight. I don't know when exactly Darkest Dungeon is going to release. And so I didn't want to kind of like start into Ani and then have somebody be like, Darkest Dungeon is released! And we just drop it. We've got some, hopefully very soon, upcoming content. Like actual like edited YouTube content, if you will. For Oxygen not included soon. And we've had... Why? Oh, you're making pizza for school? Oh, all right. Well, I'm cool with that too. Did you tell the kiddo? Let's make chicken nuggets. Yes. Can you make pretzels too?
Depending on time, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, okay. You have a life outside of stream? Not very much of one. Yeah. if we don't end up ordering food. It'll be based on your mood. Yeah. Okay. Love you too. High time to ask your neighbors to allow you to power wash stuff. I owned a power washer. It was very satisfying. The game's right. It is very satisfying. I used to power wash. I power washed my pool. I power washed my pool house. You know what? I say that I wasn't, you know, like a rich person or anything like that, and I very much wasn't. I was not a rich person. But I did have a pool house. Like a legit pool house with like plumbing and like the filter and a heated pool. I had a heated in-ground pool in a pool house. So like I say that I couldn't have afforded a lawn care company, but I did have those things. Now, it wasn't really like a great pool house. Like nobody was staying in the pool house, right? Like this was not a pool house that's featured somewhere. But it was a pool house. October 26th, yes. Yes. So, so I think we're gonna have some some generated content for Oxygen Not Included. By generated, I mean like edited, kind of not streamed actual YouTube content for Ani. I've been talking with some people, and we may have some actual YouTube content around possibly Ark and Minecraft. So like that'll be a thing as well. Like I know we were talking about doing the Ark server and the Minecraft server, but some other things kind of came up too that kind of validated that those things will happen. YouTube account against your wishes. Technically, you don't need to, but how do you not have a Google account? Wait, your email is Google, right? How do you not have a Google? Like, you have a Google account. A Google account is just a YouTube account. A YouTube account is just a Google account on the back end. Oh, look at this. This is so satisfying. Just nice, good, easy lines. YouTube is a few more steps to chat. It's making sure that you're not a bot. Yeah. So my problem is I don't know what time Darkest Dungeon 2 is. Because if it's like a European time or anything like that, then it could be out any minute. I think it's probably going to be Eastern. Game had beautiful curves. It does. That's what I said earlier. The game has beautiful curves. So I didn't want to like start a new game today that like we would expect a whole series on, and I didn't want to necessarily get into Ani today because what I really want to play isn't released quite yet, but soon, very soon. Mojang lost your Minecraft Java purchase you had for 11 years? What do you mean? Like you did the whole Minecraft account or a Microsoft account thing, and they were like, you don't own Java. I'm sure you could probably just email support. Their support was actually really active, or like really responsive for me. I was really surprised. I had some problems with my account. and their support was actually like really, really, really active. Workshop is based in Vancouver. Yeah, but I doubt they're gonna wait for PST to release it, because then for most people on the planet, the whole day is already gone. You know what I mean? You no longer own Java. Well, oh, okay. I mean, it's not that you no longer own Java, it's that it just doesn't think you own Java, right? Yeah, this grass looks great. You're mad. I can get that, but I think this is fixable. I think it's fixable. Cut and uncut is too much, you think? I mean, it's kind of gotta be. Like, it kind of has to be a little... Like, from the right angle, they match pretty good, but it kind of has to be a little bit too much contrast, just because, you know, like, you have to be able to see where you've been. I actually updated my Minecraft today because I was gonna do a new, because I was looking at a new mod pack to play, and I noticed that they were like, oh, you can integrate your Microsoft account, and I'm just like, I don't think so. I'm like, maybe later. Is Caves Part 2 out for Minecraft? I don't think so. I don't know. But that's the part I really wanted, is Caves Point 2. I know that the next update got announced. MC Eternal is fun, kind of buggy in the late game. What patch is that on? What version of the game is that on, Kilroy? Yeah, I don't want to do 1.12. I'm over that whole 1.12 point to kind of like, we're just gonna be stuck forever in time. No, there's actually a lot of packs now that are on 1.16 and 1.17. No, there's actually a lot of packs that are on 1.16 and 1.17. Yeah, I'm not... I did a donut. No, I did a donut. But I really like doing donuts. Yeah, there are a ton of mod packs that are, or there's at least a full page of there is a bunch of mod packs on 1.17 and 1.12 or 1.16. Right. Not everything is 1.12. And honestly, if a mod hasn't been updated since 1.12, I don't particularly care what mod it is. I can do without. Yes, there are still a lot of mod packs that are 1.12, but I have zero interest in playing those. I am over 1.12 mod packs. They're all the same in the end. They're just all the same. It's the same mods. People just got stuck. Yeah, people just got stuck in this rut where, like, all of the mod packs most of the mod packs feel the same because, right, you get these like 1.12 mod packs and it's just the same fucking mods over and over and over again. So you know this mod, and then you're just like, oh, okay, well, I know the mod, so like this is the exact path I'm taking, and you kind of move on your way. But then you still don't have any of the modern enhancements of actual Minecraft itself, right? That Mojang / Microsoft has put into the game. I need to come get these swords up here. I could do... I mean, I have 2 joysticks. Like, theoretically, I could set up a twin stick, but... You should make a mod pack? For Minecraft? I don't have the time. I don't have the time. I would... We had our own mod pack at one point. I had my own mod pack at one point a very long time ago with a bunch of friends. Minecraft is LTS for mods? No, they're not going to do that. No, and there's a reason that they won't do it. One, because each patch isn't necessarily a bug fix patch, right? It's not. This isn't Linux. So things aren't necessarily bug fix or incremental update, right? There's whole new features. And 2, because they would still... LTS implies that they would still have to roll in bug fixes for those patches. So if they were to say, okay, 1.18 is going to be LTS, then even going into like 1.222, 1.23, they would still have to be rolling out updates to 1.18, and no, they're not going to do that. It's just not going to happen. I mean, that's something that happens like for Linux and for things that like stuff has to rely on, but for Minecraft, nah. I know someone who would happily make me a pack. Not on 1.12. We actually had a mod pack for a bit. Or I had a mod pack for a bit. Back actually before we had a mod pack before Mionite. Explain LTS. So LTS, or long-term support, is it's a designation for software development that says this version of the software is essentially safe to develop on, and we will continue to give it updates, bug fixes, and security patches for a specified amount of time. So for Linux, or for Ubuntu Linux specifically, the current LTS version is 2004, which came out in April of last year. And then the next one, I don't know what the next LTS will be, but they do an LTS every 2 years. So essentially, if you're going to make software, you can use the LTS version and say, okay, I know that this is a stable base platform that will still get security updates and like bug fixes, but it won't really change enough that I can develop my software for this and it should work forever. Damn it. So, yeah, long-term support. Make it 1.9.0. Running a small server, and it's not bad. So that was one that I was looking at, Mad. Valhesia was one that I was looking at. How is it? It said that it had some magic mods and some technology mods. $22.04. I'm thinking. I think Ubuntu's every other year. So yeah, $22.04 would be the next LTS. I'm running like 2108 or something like that right now. Valhesia and it worked great. Valhesia what? Oh, I forgot what I set up on Heather's server. Valhesia and it worked great. I think it was Valhesia and it worked great. Yeah. But what kind of mods are in it? £456. Boom. All right, $200, but we get 200 RP. 2110. I think I'm on 2108. I'm sure there's a 2110. But I think for Ubuntu I'm on 2108. Unfortunately, it's because I needed updated drivers for a fingerprint reader, and it required a newer kernel. And the current LTS for Ubuntu is still on like 10.14 or something like that. And I needed like 10.21. They're doing good. That game is surprisingly resilient. Ah, nice tiny little garden. Valheim. Because why not? Yeah, heck yeah. I want to give Valheim another go. I want to give it another shot. I feel like I was unnecessarily harsh to Valheim when the patch came out, and I feel like I wasn't the only person who was unnecessarily harsh, and they maybe got the note. I want to say they probably got the note because they reverted some of those changes. But I don't know. So I'd like to give it another shot, but no begging. Yeah, there's a lot of like C block. Actually, C block is a Factorio thing. I'm sure there's a C block in Minecraft now, but like there's a lot of C block. Actually, Stone Block was kind of fun. We played Stone Block and it was kind of fun. I like Skyblock, but it's been a bit of a challenge. The new Ark servers are obviously going to go up. Tarask and I talked more about it. So we're going to have a new Ark server. And then the Minecraft server is going to go up just as soon as Caves 2 hits. Is the next one actually Caves 2, or is the next one actually Wilds, and they've just decided to say that there's not going to be a Caves 2? Isn't it Skyblock? There's Stone Block, Skyblock, and Sea Block. Basically rage quit for Minecraft C Block or Factorio C Block. We're talking about Minecraft, but Factorio also has a C Block. Enigmatic 6 has a, looks pretty cool. I'll have to look at it. I'm kind of looking for a new mod pack. Factorio, yeah, Factorio C Block is ooh, that's a challenge. Pippin, no. Ocean Block and Seopolis, yeah. Is the new ARC server going to be open to the community still, or will it be a sub-server? So, we don't know yet. The official answer... is it's probably going to be a sub-server. And a lot of that just has to do with YouTube. What are you currently using for controls? Not my wheel. I'm currently using a keyboard. I destroyed a petunia. Or an iris, actually. So I think the official answer is it's going to be a sub-server. Now, we're talking about having kind of like the ability for people to just vouch for somebody, and that will get somebody on the whitelist. But for right now, it's a sub-server. It'll, like, officially it's a sub-server. No! Oh god, I destroyed flowers and smashed my thing. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Will, this is your fault. And I think that's going to be the official... I think that's going to be the official rule for the Minecraft servers going forward. Or for basically any of the community servers going forward, is by default they're sub-servers. And like I said, that's just because it's not like... So the difference is just in how our content and the community is being presented to the public, right? With YouTube and the VODs and things like that, things are searchable infinitely, in the future. And it's not necessarily just people who are here live that we've kind of got a relationship with and things like that. So if we were to just kind of be like, hey, if you do this and get on here, like, you can just get onto this Minecraft server or this ARC server or whatever, like, we'd have so many trolls so fast. So there has to be some sort of gateway. You know what I mean? Does that include the $1? I haven't decided yet. it's gonna depend on. I need to talk to the Nodecraft guys about some things. The other issue is community servers aren't free. Like, I do have ones that I host in my house, but those ones are, I mean, electricity's not free. So it's gonna be, I don't necessarily want to take a hit for doing it. And if I boot that server that's sitting next to me, like if I boot the server that's over there in the rack and start hosting an ARC server again, it almost doubles my electric bill. So it's not cheap. And a 3-server cluster or a 3-map cluster via an online host is also not cheap, specifically with ARC, right, on top of a Minecraft server. So I need to talk to Nodecraft a little bit. Some of that is obviously, we are hashtag sponsored by Nodecraft, as you can find in the description down below, the ability to go and take a look. So we are sponsored by Nodecraft, and so, like, I do definitely have some help there, but communities, that, like, it's just not free. Playing the game about one of the most tedious chores IRL, all the satisfaction, none of the blistering heat. I don't like the heat, but I actually don't mind mowing grass in real life. I like to have a nice beer, a nice cold beer, and then just do, you know, you get that smell of the cut grass, and you do those things. It's quite entertaining to me. Well, not entertaining, but it's relaxing to me, just like it's relaxing here. So I don't know, Mateo, if it's gonna include the $1. You know, if you've been a member of the community for a while, like I said, we're probably gonna try to put in like a whole kind of vouching system, so people can kind of get in without necessarily needing it, because traditionally, right, we've never required payment to get to servers. They've been sponsored, and people have definitely put money towards the servers, but we've never required money to get on the servers, and it's just one of the shifts that we have here. Have you tried the zero-turn mowers in this? I can't afford one, dude. So, no, I haven't. But I would like to. But we just started tonight. Like, this is a brand new lawn mowing service. Smooths out, and then you got the sharp corners as much? Yeah, I guess. Oh, God, I'm doing damage. Just started tonight and I already have a zero turn? Yeah, right. No, I don't have any zero turn. This is not a zero turn. This is definitely not a zero turn. And I am a terrible lawnmower, come to find out. Apparently, I'm just going to do this. I was reading chat and I didn't even... No, I turned too much and I damaged the ground again. What kind of mower do you have IRL? I don't anymore. I sold it when I sold the house. I sold it when I sold the house, so I don't have one IRL. But IRL, I had a little riding mower, and then I had a push mower, actually, for a while. Because my yard wasn't big enough to really justify a other one. How much is this game? I could not tell you. I think maybe $20? I think maybe $20, but I genuinely couldn't tell you. What's up, Sherman? You're super allergic to grass? Then may I suggest not mowing the lawn, but you could do it virtually. Or are you so allergic to grass that you couldn't even virtually mow in your lawn? When you say kiddo, do you have a child or do you care for family members' child? Or are you talking to Pips? Well, I may be talking to kid here in chat. If I say the kiddo and it's talking about a person in real life, it's probably, you know, the child in the house. Yazel came with a kid. So, I guess, I mean, if I'm marrying her, then I guess technically I'm kind of also inheriting a child. I suppose yes, I kind of have a kid. Yeah, I kind of have a kid. He's not really mine, but he listens to me sometimes. So I guess that's kind of better than anything. Yeah, I generally call Pippin the Pipper, or the Pipper Dipper, or Pipper Dipper Snipper Snipper, or hey you asshole, or the White Devil, or fuck you, or what the fuck are you doing, or what the hell Pipper, or why, or just Pippin. Sometimes I actually just call him Pippin. Missed a tiny spot there. I know. I want to say this game's probably like $20. It's in early access too. By the way, if you have not yet and you are here and chilling and hanging out and relaxing, hit that like button on the stream. It really does help out. Bum 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 bum. So either Devilish Hell Demon name or his legal name. Yeah. Well, actually, it's not even his legal name. Pippin is actually not the name that the vet has for him. Like, if you get his bill from the vet, it does not come back as Pippin. What's up, Yazzle? Would anybody like to guess what Pippin's actual name is? Oh, we have an applicant. Hugo Bolton. But we don't have a... His name is indeed Peregrine. His name is indeed Peregrine. Snowball, where are my balls, Summer? You took my balls, Summer. Cut height between 6 and 7 centimeters. Okay. Mateo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to our waddle. I appreciate you being here. You may be wondering what a waddle is and why I'm now welcoming you to it, and I shall now tell you. A waddle is a group of penguins on land. A group of penguins on land is called a waddle. It is the collective noun for penguins. Now, if you are on a boat and you see off the side of that boat a group of penguins swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are indeed so awesome, it's called a raft. A raft of penguins at sea and a waddle of penguins on land. If you're on a plane and you see off the wing of that plane a group of penguins flying through the sky because you're sitting in a window seat, not an aisle seat, that is called a miracle. Ooh. Welcome to our waddle. I appreciate you being here. Mateo, thank you for the sub. That's really awesome of you. Thank you. Where are my testicles, Summer? Exclamation point Discord should actually work. Yep, make sure you're in Discord. Well, on stream for the much appreciated. That's okay. Oh no! Freaking smashed a thing. Wanted to do it on stream. That's okay. Like, I know people like the speech. Vertical's your mom. She's the one that wanted it to happen. My brother's name since he enjoys him. This is just Kyle's cat. Wow, what's this cat's name? Kyle's cat? Like, what is the... Does the vet, like, know it as Kyle's cat, too? Like, is the vet just like, what's the cat's name? And everybody was just like, Kyle's cat? Because it's Kyle's cat. Pretty funny. That's entertaining no matter how you slice it. Okay, Yazzle made bread and it smells great. I hope it tastes great. I'm sure it will. She's a very good cook. I think I hear the pitter-patter of Yazzle footsteps. You made a whole loaf. Oh my god, babe. Babe, that looks great. That looks like legit bread.
Well, yeah, because I made bread.
Well, yeah, but it looks like store-bought legit bread. Can you cut me a piece of that Kit Kat bar?
In an hour.
No, now.
No, it's like still like it's not. It needs to set.
What? No.
Yeah.
No. I want it warm out of the oven. No, you don't. What? No. Well, then how do all of those places be like, this is warm, fresh out of the oven? I want hot bread. What's up, Bobby? How you doing, buddy? Mr. Stooges. What's up, Mr. Stooges? She made bread, but she's not going to give me any of the bread. I think this is fucking heresy. I think she just wants all the hot bread for herself. You want it to burn your mouth. I mean, like, I want it to... She should take a picture of it. Like, it's a legit picture-perfect loaf. What do you mean it's not fresh from the oven? Yes, it is. It literally... I heard the oven go off, and then she came down here with a freaking loaf of bread in oven mitts. I'm gonna go with it's fresh from the oven. That bread is as fresh from the oven as I think it can possibly get. If you do Enigmatic 6, it's lag beyond belief. Really? That's unfortunate. It's always unfortunate because then you always find the times where, like, developers have, like, ridiculous PCs and they don't realize that everybody doesn't have ridiculous PCs. You're not getting it, though. But I want it. Like, when you go to a restaurant, they're just like, this bread's fresh from the oven and it's hot. Like, it's good, right? Is that bread not actually fresh from the oven? Was I lied to at the restaurant? That's some New World level shit right there. They keep them in heating trays? That's bullshit. Well then, theoretically, how long does bread have to set before you can eat it? My whole life is a lie. This house was a deceptive amount of grass. Crash into the car, do you get charged? Oh yeah. Yeah, you do. My whole life, but most of it. Which parts was I not lied to about? What is one thing that you think I was not lied to about? On Discord? Alright, everybody. Yazzle posted a picture of the loaf she made herself on Discord.
You didn't even touch that.
I did touch it. I did touch it. It was actually not terrible.
You didn't eat it.
I did. I ate some already. I'll eat more. I barely ate any sausage either. I told you I really wasn't.
1.5 minutes.
I did. I told you I really wasn't that hungry. But I'll eat some. Don't worry. I'll eat some more.
You told me you wanted a 50-pound.
Yeah. So bring me some fucking bread.
Eat the food I cook you, or I'll kill you in your sleep.
Okay, well, bring me the bread and that'll be fine. I'm not buying the whole. It's got to sit for an hour.
No, but it needs to cool for about 30 minutes. It needs to, because it's too soft and the crust has no structure, so I'll crush it if I try to cut it.
I want it still hot.
I'll put it in the microwave for you. How about
No.
it? You cannot eat sandwich bread while it's still hot.
Well, why didn't we make, I don't know, one of those breads that you get in the...
Because we functionally needed sandwich bread.
Fine. All I'm saying is I want the hot bread.
Sounds like you're just going nuts because you like
I can
bread.
smell it. Yeah.
smell bread.
I can smell fresh, literally fresh baked bread, and you're telling me I can't have it. Yeah, I am. You're right.
You can't have.
Well, I'm gonna go up there and fucking get it. All right. Well, you bring it down when it's ready. Bring it down when it's ready. It's either that or I'm just gonna end up taking it before it's ready. No, I'm gonna go up there right now. No, I'm gonna take it. Well, microwave bread is horrid. Yeah, we're all witnesses if I die in my sleep. Being your friend, I hope that's not a lie. It's true. Okay. All right, that's something I wasn't. Well, technically, that would have been me lying to you, not you lying to me. Right? So does that really count for my question? Jesus, that was only 50% of the yard? At what point do you get a nice zero turn? I don't know. But I would like one. Heard you wouldn't. I like how she changed her story, though. She changed her story from this needs, you know, a couple hours to cool down and be structural to you can have this in 15 minutes. I wonder if she's just expecting me to be disappointed and she's just letting me learn a lesson. I wonder if she's just expecting me to be disappointed and expecting me to learn a lesson out of this. As if the lesson that fresh home-baked bread isn't good is going to happen. Do you have to cut in nice patterns? No, you can just do whatever. As far as I know, you can just do whatever. But these are still the early beginner mowing stuff. Like, we just started tonight. There's like a whole business management simulation to this game too. And we haven't touched that yet. By the way, if I die in my sleep, number one, none of you would probably find out. Hi! Oh, okay. You scared me.
I saw the look on your face.
You brought me bread.
Take the bread.
Can I have a plate?
Fine.
Alright. Oh my god, she brought me buttered bread. fresh baked butter bread. Babe, this is great. This is so good, babe. Is this better for us than the store-bought stuff? Really? So why is this better for us than the store-bought stuff? Holy shit, babe, this is great. Can I have the loaf? Please? I'm never gonna be thin. Right. Okay.
So basically, like once every other week or so, they bread across, but it's only going to last up to the hour.
I think he and I can probably finish off enough sandwiches to...
So the one loaf, once it's
Ah, this will make great toast. Realistically, don't put either in the freezer because we're just gonna polish off these ones super fast because it's new and exciting. Like these two are sacrifices to the bread gods because they're new and exciting.
well, I mean, I go to your house live comment the house
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that bread's fucking great. Dude, James, this bread's super good. All right. I mean, that's what it's there for. Yeah. Babe, it's really good. Oh, I'm so good. I want fresh bread, but I haven't eaten bread in 2 months. This is apparently way more healthy for me than like store-bought bread. I'm never gonna be thin. Ayka 2021, yeah, right? Dude, Yazel's legit going to college for culinary arts, essentially. Like, she spends so much time. Every Wednesday, she has culinary lab, like her lab for culinary. And she, like, 1 week they made homemade pasta. This week they're making pizza and wings. So, because it's late at night, she's in, like, the last lab of the day. She gets to bring home all the extras. Like, there was a week where they did breakfast foods, and they made waffles. They made, like, straight-up Belgian waffles. She brought home, I shit you not, like, 30 waffles. It was ridiculous. It reminded me of the time when I got fat. So, I used to be skinny. Like, really skinny. Like, 115 pounds skinny. Leaving high school, I was like super real thin. And then AK got a job at Wendy's when we were starting to play Star Wars Galaxies and World of Warcraft. And the problem is AK used to close at Wendy's as we were playing Star Wars Galaxies and World of Warcraft. And so that means that all of the food that was just going to go into the trash, right, that AK would then bring home. And there was a huge issue in that it would genuinely be like 50 chicken nuggets. Like these giant, like 6 stacked burgers. Those fried chicken patties, the spicy fried chicken patties, that at the time I didn't realize were like 7,000 calories a piece. I mean, like there would be 2 or 3 of those. And I would just sit up and stay up at night, playing World of Warcraft or playing an MMO and fucking pounding leftover Wendy's like it was going out of style. And I very, very quickly gained weight that I've never taken off. As a sophomore in college, well, good for you. I will say, hope that your metabolism never kicks in. I mean, it will. Like, it always does. But, like, when you start seeing the signs that your metabolism is starting to slow down, and like, you start, like, you eat a piece of pizza, and then you're just like, oh my god, what the hell? Like, I just gained weight. Like, heed the call. You know what I mean? Like, know what's happening and understand. Someday that will change. Probably. It might not. It may not. But, like, everyone I know that has changed. I mean, like, I was the same way. Like, I could just pound food and I wouldn't gain anything, and then just one day it was like, oh, nope, I lied. It's time to gain the weights. You're gonna look like Grandpa, it's already starting. That's, I mean, yeah, that's how genetics work. Yeah, when I was younger, it was definitely way easier to keep off weight, but mid-20s, it shifted. Like, it shifted pretty hard. It was really the mid-20s that, like, oh, that's a thing. Ding, put on pounds. Ding, put on pounds. Alright, I left grass clippings, apparently, over here. How am I supposed to see that? Have a bigger for this one or something? No, not that I know of. Cleanup fee, 1 penny. They charged me 1 pence. 50 cents for collisions. That's not too bad. Vehicle maintenance, $6. We made 294 bucks. All right. So here's our zero turns. The Patriot. 8 grand. We only got 1,500 bucks, but it's 8 grand for the first zero turn. The next ones are 3 grand. 2,100 for one. And then eventually we're going to get the Toro Groundmaster. 40 grand? 40 grand for the Toro Groundmaster? $40 grand. Apparently 40 grand. This Skag is pretty good. So the cheapest zero turn is 5 grand. No, this isn't zero turn. Oh, it is. Okay. The cheapest zero turn is 5 grand. Farming sim level grinding? Well, I think eventually... Okay. So we can't hire somebody yet. We need to upgrade our HQ. That's going to cost us $1,500, which we actually can't afford. Between 6 and 7 centimeters. All right. We have 4 objects to collect. Ground check complete. This is a pretty intense little yard right here. Alright, we should probably change our cutting blade. Give it some fuel. Oh, no, hold on. I meant to give it fuel. Start our engine. Gentlemen, start your engines. Go ahead and give it some throttle. And then we start cutting. She's created a monster. James just asked for a second piece of bread. All right. Wow, did you see how close that was? Alright, we're going to do this backyard part first. Like, and then we're just going to do that part, and then we're going to do that part. We're going to kind of do these in parts. This will be great. This will be great. By the way, if you are here new on YouTube, make sure that you hit the subscribe button. If you have not yet hit the like button on the stream, hit the like button on the stream. As always, you can find links for Discord and stuff down below, including Twitter, which I wouldn't mind if you retweeted or liked tonight's tweet. I damaged the ground. I don't know how to stop doing that. Is there a top-down view? I don't know, and I don't know if there's I kind of wanted a first-person view. I don't know if there's a. This is the most top-down. Oh, I guess I can get it to here. Okay, so this is the most top-down I can get it. And as always, while never required, if you would like to support the stream monetarily, you are more than welcome to do so by visiting the coffee link in the description down below, or !coffee in chat if you're joining us live. Again, never required, but I guess, like we said before, I guess it'll be required if you want to play on community servers. Which is unfortunate, and I don't like the idea, but it's kind of one of those evolve or die sort of things, so. But be on Discord. That's your best bet to not necessarily get that. Like, everybody who professionally mows lawns is screaming at me right now. They're like, you're the worst. How could you do this to their lawn? Nobody would be satisfied with your mow job. We need to rename my company. Yeah. Yeah, we need to rename the company. The new company name is Mow Jobs for Blowjobs. Yes, hello. Thank you for calling Mow Jobs for Blowjobs. This is Ayka speaking. How would you like to pay today? Start a cooking OnlyFans? No, you do a cooking Patreon, not OnlyFans. I mean, unless your friend was low-key trying to say they wanted to see you naked cooking, at which point you're no longer allowed to talk to that friend. Yeah, you're no longer allowed to talk to that friend. It doesn't matter. However, I would subscribe to your naked cooking Patreon. I don't think there's anybody who's a threat. I got this shit on lockdown, you know what I mean? Fucking gonna strip the screw because we got some Loctite on this shit. I still think Mow Jobs for Blowjobs is great, though. I am sure there would be plenty of people who would subscribe to a naked cooking channel on OnlyFans or Patreon. You know, it'd be very interesting. Because, like, you could do, if you did Patreon, you could have a level, you could have a tier level, a pledge level, where not only would they get to see you naked make, like, muffins, but you could send them a muffin a month or something like that. Right? You could have, like, a physical goods level where you'd, like, pack up cupcakes, and you're like, I naked baked these cupcakes for my special patrons at this tier, and then, like, you ship them a cupcake that you naked baked. And then, like, they could see the pictures of you naked baking them, and then boom, fucking here's a cupcake. V. Oh. Oh, that's way better. That's way better. We gotta turn up the sound then. What's up, Spoonfuls? How you doing, bud? Skimpy cooking calendar? Yeah, you could totally do... You could totally do a fucking, like, naked baking Patreon. People would just, like... I'm sure people would love that shit. Or, like, like, lewd baking Patreon. Like, there's no nudity, but, like... Oh my, that bread loaf is in a strategically placed position. Cranking on Age of Calamity Hyrule Warriors. Oh, really? I didn't do the Hyrule Warriors thing. I haven't played a Destiny Warriors. That's what the series is called, right? Destiny Warriors. I haven't played a Destiny Warriors since, like, the first one. And then I did try the Gundam one. There was a Gundam Destiny Warriors, but that was not very good. Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, that's it. Sorry. That should tell you how long it's been since I've played one. Should give you a good idea. Destiny Warriors. Breath of the Wild themed. Oh, I know it. Like, I know the game. I just haven't played a Dynasty Warriors in, you know, forever. Fucking mobile. Fucking mobile and those C9 bows. Is that game as fun as it looks? Does this game look fun? If this game looks fun, then yes, this game is exactly as fun as it looks. I think this game is chill. It's very relaxing. I enjoy it because this is the kind of thing that, like, I enjoy to relax and chill with. Right? It's a good throwaway game for a couple of hours at night. Right? Like, nobody's gonna sit here and put... I mean, well, that's a lie, but... Like, nobody's gonna be like, yeah, I main lawn simulator. Right? Lawn mowing simulator. But, like, is it a good way to kill a night when you don't really know what else you want to do? Yeah, absolutely. It's a great way to kill a night. And, you know, if they're like, man, I'm in a game rut and I don't really know what to play, fucking play lawn mowing simulator. Margot, yeah, it's true. What's up, Mystery? Found Mario Golf has been pretty chill to play. Mario Golf is also very chill to play. Yes. I haven't done Mario Golf. I haven't booted my Switch since the last game I bought on Switch was Animal Crossing. I played it for like 3 weeks and then never touched my Switch again. Aliens with the new riot shield. I looked at it, and I updated it. I just haven't been able to do it yet. Well, these guys just play a game together. I need to reboot it. It's sitting on my desk. Like it's right here. I just haven't really touched it. I don't know why. I just haven't really touched it. I actually enjoy a lot of the games on it. I'm looking forward to Zelda 2, essentially. Some nice rotation maneuvers. Yes, the curves in this game are very appealing. Like, you can make some really beautiful curves, and they look great. Like, we can just do like a nice circular cut here, and like they look good. The curves are good. It's very clean. The cut lines are very clean. It's very satisfying. It is very satisfying. Like, don't get me wrong. This game is quite satisfying. It is a very just chill out and relax sort of game, which is kind of what I need in my life. Actually, a lot of the games that we play are very chill out and relax games, if you think about it. By the way, if you have not yet hit the like button on tonight's stream, hit the like button on tonight's stream. What are you waiting for? It's lawn mowing. How can you not like it? Cutting is complete. No, it's not. I see two little spaces right here and right here. They're gonna be like, what the fuck happened right there? Satisfies your OCD in a pleasing way? Yes. Agreed. Their sound effects are great, too. Look at that. What a nice cut. What a nice cut. $398. That's not too bad. Vehicle maintenance, $55. Oh my god. Incredible rank 3. Garage. Oh, can I test drive this thing? Yes, I wish to test drive this trailer. This tractor right here. Oh my god, look how terrible I'm tearing up their lawn. Uh-oh. Oh, they're not gonna... Okay, I was supposed to say they're not gonna charge me, right? Welcome to Waddle Lawn Care. Alright, we took another loan. Alright, so I've hired someone. Okay, so I've hired somebody. I'm going to upgrade to the red one, or I'm going to upgrade to a 0 turn here in a minute, but I need to get some money first. Where's the other objects? This doesn't seem that big, but it is annoyingly hilly. Oh. Okay, hold on. We don't have to do over there too, right? Okay. How do employees do? I don't really know yet. Where? Okay. This is gonna be a nightmare. What level do they want it to? 5? Kind of an odd bug. Hey, the timer doesn't force 2 digits for the seconds. It was showing 5, 6, 5, 7. Yeah, but you know what? I would rather have that instead of the bug that we had in Icarus. Do you remember the bug that we had in Icarus for the clock? That's not a European game thing, is it? Yeah, the extra second. Yeah. Oh, so good. It's really good. Yeah, he ate like one of the big pieces. Like, I don't blame him, but like, I don't blame him, but yes. Yeah, babe, you did a great job. I was telling Chad that I will never be skinny again. I will never be skinny again. No, you're going to school for culinary. I'm not going to be skinny again. You made bread. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to lose weight. Bread's still not good for you. Alright, that's really annoying. Cruise control speed. Wait, how do I do cruise control? Tab. Target. Maybe this one doesn't have cruise control? throttle seems pissy. Well, it's because I'm using a keyboard. Like, it would be better if I were on a controller, I think. But it's because I'm using a keyboard. Right? So my throttle is either on or off, and not necessarily controllable. This was definitely made with controllers in mind. And I don't know if it's just that I don't have cruise control on this one, but cruise control would have been really nice. I mean, maybe that'll be on the next... Maybe that'll be on the next one. Top right for this game? Oh, it's just in front of the blade condition. Honestly, that's really not. So the problem is I can't move it. Put a brick on the accelerator? Yeah, right. So the problem is I can't move the coffee one because their animation, it moves up the screen. So because their animation takes up the entire portion above it, I can't move it. I guess theoretically I could put it in the middle. Or I guess I could theoretically take it away. Yeah, this is really annoying. I just need better tools. I've kind of outpaced my machine. This is also just a really awkward place too, right? Because it's all these like really little hills. Like nobody would have landscaped this backyard. Nobody would have landscaped this backyard. They would have flattened it. Seems oddly satisfying. It is. It is, except for right now when it's oddly frustrating. Because I don't have the proper equipment for what I'm trying to do. And the game's just not optimized for a keyboard. Actually, you know what? Maybe this is what we need to do. No. I was gonna say, maybe we need to cut at 7 and then come back and cut at 5. Right, maybe we're just cutting too much. But... Once we upgrade, we're gonna upgrade it. The tree roots create those hills? I mean, yeah, maybe, but I've been in plenty upon plenty upon plenty of yards in which tree roots did not do this. This is obviously to an extreme, you know? Right, tree roots don't always do. Like, these are, like, that's crazy. That's insane. And this dude has got, like, a supercar and some classical cars and 2 of these yards and this, like, super modern house. This dude could afford landscaping, you know what I mean? The guy's got reflection pools. He can afford some landscaping. This is supremely annoying. This is not chill. This is decidedly not chill. I just needed a couple $100. So this kind of makes me wonder, do you have a controller to grab? I don't, not on me. Not unless it would accept the... Not unless it would accept the joystick. I mean, like, I have a legit throttle. I have to find my wheel and pedals. Because I do have the wheel and pedals. Which obviously this would do quite well with wheel and pedals. As long as it can use them. I don't know if it can use a wheel and pedals, to be honest. Hotas lawnmower sounds good to you. Wouldn't it be friggin' hilarious? So I'm kind of hoping that this game understands what it is. And I guess we're going to find out over the next couple contracts. I'm kind of hoping that this game understands what it is. A, like, not throwaway, but like a chill, relaxed simulator in which somebody can just, like, grab a drink and just lose their fucking mind for a little while, and just relax and chill, and it doesn't try to become some ridiculously hardcore, like, managed down to the millimeter throttle micromanagement thing. Like, I'm really hoping this is not how the entire rest of the game is gonna go. Because if it is, then this game has misrepresented itself to me. I mean, I guess not really, but... Really weirdly happy today? Alright, alright, I like that. I support you being happy. Okay. Did you take any extra drugs today? Sometimes all it takes to have a good day is to just not have a bad one. It is chill, though. And their sound design is great. This is working pretty good. I feel like I'm like a Newton's cradle ball, just like going back and forth up and down these hills. Okay. All right, we're doing pretty good. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're doing okay now. Kind of conquering it. This takes like... like a thing. Do. There we go. Yeah. Oops, hit the tree. No big deal. Oh, I damaged the lawn. Okay, now we're just gonna get this little bit right here. We're gonna kind of come back up this way. All right, here we go. I just kind of want to get this job over with. Number one, to see how the employee worked. Number two, because this should give us enough money to be able to afford our first zero turn. And I think our zero turn is going to be way nicer. So I'm hoping that the employee doesn't have nearly the problems that I do with the mower on some of these harder ones. I actually gave him a much harder one to do. So I'm hoping he doesn't have the same problems that I have, that the AI just kind of handles it properly. And so that way I can give this mower, and then I bought another one of these, and this, and the other one of these to the 2 AI, and then I can have the zero turn, and everything will be good. Like, I don't know if there's a good reason to give the AI the zero turn. Like, maybe it'll just turn out more money, but I don't know yet. We're gonna find out at the end of the day. This one has definitely been a little harder than all of the other ones. I think that's one of the things that I feel like I appreciate about Power Wash Simulator, is it never gets harder, right? The game kind of knows its niche. It knows that it's the mindless time waster, and it's okay with it. It thrives in that condition. I think that's what I like about it. We're almost done. We are almost done with this one. We're at 95%, so another 4% to go. And we've got this big old patch. Okay. 96. 97. 98. I'm gonna go with this is probably the final bit right here. 98.4. 98.5. Uh-oh. Six. 98.8. No. No, I don't want to have to go run around and try to figure out what's not cut. $98.8. Oh, cruise control engaged? Wait, what? Wait, why did that just work? Oh my god, there's been cruise control this entire time, and I just didn't know how it worked. I don't know if there's a button to show uncut areas. Pro view control. Complete. All right, let's get the heck out of here. I'm done with this job. I didn't do a terrible job. Like, it wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. They should have known that when they hired a discount lawn cutting service. This is what you get for using a Groupon! Oh. Our dude made $443. Alright, we're getting this Skag Patriot right here. Accepted. Lawn in the USA. That's right. Alright, let's do another couple. $1,000. A $1,300 one? Alright. This one's gonna be for me. This one is for my buddy here. All right, $1,000 one, but we've got the zero turn this time. Okay. 7 objects collected. Oh god, okay. You will never catch me saying nay. Alright. Oh, nice. All right. Oh, listen to the purr of that baby. All right. Boom. Holy shit, this thing turns on a dime. Enos, one of the authors of a study oh, zero turn might be rough on a keyboard. It's a little rough, yeah. Ah, yes. Good old Mr. Enos. That's an unfortunate name, too. Missing a whole section. I used to back up to cut the extra areas so we wouldn't have to circle around as much. It's not a bad idea. Okay, this isn't exactly zero turn. Excuse me, this is like 5-degree turn. This is like a 5 turn, not a 0 turn, thank you. I guess I need more headlands. So I can adjust my turns a little bit better. Can you stop moving forward while turning? Yeah, I guess theoretically. Oh, I don't know, actually. Hold on. Yes. Yes, apparently I can. Yes. Then I have to like stop it and start it, which unfortunately because of the I guess theoretically that would work. Yeah, we got a 0 turn. We got a 0 turn, but this game was definitely not made for a keyboard. Like, it's playable, but this would have been a nightmare on my other mower, though. Like, it is very much a better mower. I need to hook up my pedals and wheel. I've been meaning to do it because I've been playing Farm Sim, but this just solidifies. I gotta put the pedals and wheel back up. Actually, that kind of reminds me. Officially supported for lawnmower center. The Logitech G920. Yes, that's the one I have. Well, that's the one I have. Farm Sim that time of the year already? Yeah, I mean, it is that time. I've been playing. I kind of almost upgraded my wheel last night. My steering wheel. I was looking at a different steering wheel for the PC. Because I actually don't really like my Logitech wheel. Like, it's not really a good wheel. But it's like the only wheel that's under $600. Like, USB steering wheels are a thing. So yeah, Farm Sim 22 comes out in November, so it's almost there. Yeah, we are on that bet. You just belly laughed too good. On what? On Farm Sim? Getting late for you. Good night, Mateo. Thank you for the sub earlier. I appreciate that. That is very kind and generous of you. Deaths by 25%. Okay. How much did COVID fuck that? Well, oh, and respiratory disease. Oops. Yeah, the respiratory disease part, they probably didn't see that one coming, huh? Oops. It was part of the plan nuking America. Yeah, no shit. So what you're trying to tell me is they didn't have a very good plan. Well, I mean, it kind of contributes to respiratory disease if you're talking about deaths, right? Because it would be considered a comorbidity. Fucking love USA mayo. I love mayonnaise. You shush, I love mayonnaise. Are you gonna jump your mower? What do you mean, no? I don't think so. I don't know if we can. Can we? Why? Why do I love mayonnaise? It's fucking super tasty. Yeah, but it's super tasty soybean oil. It's the eggs. A little bit of eggs, some vinegar, some oil. Mayonnaise. I've had real mayo. I like mayo on French fries. Oh yeah, mayo. Mayonnaise. I don't think I can jump this thing. There we go. Okay, yeah, the zero turn's a little harder to do pretty curves with a keyboard. Again, it's that all or nothing thing, you know? Yeah, I totally would have gotten smacked by the branch in real life. I agree. That was a very secure trash can. I kind of figured it would be. It felt like a very secure trash can. Can you swap into smaller tools? Yes. Oh, no. Once you pick the lawnmower, you appear to be stuck. Like, there are no weed whackers or anything like that, if that's what you're asking. The whippersnipper. Ah, yes. The good old whippersnipper. You mean a weed whacker? You call a weed whacker a whippersnipper? I mean, you're not, I guess, wrong. I've just always heard weed whacker or weed eater. And not whippersnipper. Ah, these young whippersnippers these days. Don't really know how good they have it. Back in my day, when we wanted to cut the grass, we had to go out back with the hand scythe. For the tough-to-get spots, we used the shears. Well, now I call it a whippersnipper. Alright, fine. No, no, stop validating him. We're like the opposite of Dr. Mixstream. Stop validating him. It's no longer called a whippersnipper. No, it does not. It does not layer the grass. What's up, Zarzeth? How you doing, buddy? We used to have to go outside to cut the grass. I mean, robot lawnmowers are already here. Like, you can get a robot lawnmower that fucking positions itself with GPS. Whippersnipper. Whippersnipper. You're right, this game needs whippersnippers. The problem is the name makes so much fucking sense for what it is. Like, it's literally a little whippersnipper. Like, I'm mad. I don't think you understand. I'm just mad. So between this and Power Washing Simulator, we're going to try to trick kids into wanting to do manual label drops again. Dude, Power Washing Simulator's great. Power Washing Sim is awesome. The thing is Power Washing Simulator isn't... I know this is going to come as some sort of surprise for people, but it's not really like a nice hardcore simulator, right? Like, you're pressure washing painted surfaces with like a 0-degree nozzle, and the paint isn't being stripped off the surface, right? Like, it's not really a simulator. Like, it is, but it's not like, oh my god, this is what pressure washing's really like. Like, you're pressure washing a wooden playground set with a 0-degree nozzle and it's staying painted. Like, that's just not gonna happen, you know? Also, I don't know if these are the strangest simulators. There are some pretty weird simulators out there. Like the shower with your dad simulator. Oh yeah, pressure washing rust away and having it not show up as a giant fucking hole in the piece of metal that you just pressure washed. Right? We could be playing shower with your dad simulator. There's Goat Simulator, where you simulate being a goat. I wonder if he's going to catch up to the point where I just say Goat Simulator. But yeah, there are a lot of weird simulators. I like weird simulators. You know what weirdly we haven't played? You know which simulator we haven't played? One, we haven't played Car Mechanic Simulator yet. Which I kind of feel like we should. And two, even though I own it, I actually haven't played a House Flipper. And I feel like we should play House Flipper at some point. Is it Darkest Dungeon time yet? Did it just have a big update recently? Maybe we'll play some House Flipper. I've never played House Flipper, but it's kind of like right up my alley. then we too can become a slumlord. What was in the House Flipper update? Just more houses? Home Alone house and the comic house. Really? So they have, like, they've been doing famous houses. Interesting. That's kind of an interesting update. Myers house for a Halloween update is pretty cool. Viscera cleanup detail? I actually never did Viscera cleanup detail. Two or three houses kind of boring. I mean, no offense, but we're literally mowing grass right now. You know? Like, where's the bar set, right? Like, where is our bar really set for this channel? Because right now we're legitimately both watching grass grow and then mowing it. So I'm not really sure where the bar is for me on this channel specifically. Mowing grass isn't what we're here for. Well, then what the fuck are you here for? Like, if it's not this sweet, sweet zero-turn lawnmower cutting this 11-centimeter grass down to 6.3 centimeters in such an efficient and beautiful manner. Oh, did you see how tight that turn was? Such a tight turn, such power, so smooth. I'm here for the grass cutting. See? I know where I stand. I know where I stand, and it's with the grass cutting. It's going to be really interesting for me to see the analytics behind this video after a couple of days. My grating voice. Wait, I have a grating voice? That's not what you aim for, right? I was like, wait a minute, I have a grating voice? Like, oh shit, that's not what I'm aiming for. Like, fuck. Jeez, man, that's harsh. Alright, look. This game's great. Alright, I won't lie. This game is... I mean, it's fucking lawn mowing simulator. It is exactly what you think it is. But it's a chill enough game that we can sit here, we can chat, we can all kind of just like shoot the shit. Nothing's gonna break, nothing's gonna interrupt, nothing's gonna be like, oh my god, we're in a bad spot. Everything is gonna just kind of like, everything is fine. There's no like, what am I gonna do? Accidentally cut a piece of grass too tall? And then what are they gonna do? Charge me a pence? Like, I feel like this is the kind of game that we could actually get in trouble with, like, This is the sort of game that we put up on like Saturday nights, and then all of a sudden we start talking about like politics or something, and the dulcet tones or the low, dull tones of the lawnmower drown out my political views. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. But make sure you hit the like button. Actually, we've gotten 37 likes on tonight's video. That's pretty cool. Did you guys go see today's clip too, by chance? Did you guys get a chance to view and hit like and comment on today's clip? View, like, and comment. I am offended that you are cutting my food's food. This is actually a horse paddock. So, I mean, I guess in certain parts of the world, yes, but here in the US, we don't tend to eat horse meat. I'm not sure it's illegal. Like, I'm not sure it's illegal. Oh, geez, your lines are fucked. I don't know if you know this, but we haven't cut a straight line yet. Is horse meat illegal in the United States? I think it is. I don't think you're allowed to sell horse meat in the United States. I know you can sell it in other countries. Like, in other countries, they eat horse meat. But I don't think here that they eat horse meat. Actually, so, Saint, like, you say that, but the sound design in this is fantastic. Like, they did legitimately go out and record lawnmowers. I'm like 100% positive that they went out and recorded a lawnmower. Because it sounds perfect. Like, in my headphones, it just sounds perfect. Yeah, now I'm wondering, can you think it's a per state thing? So did you know it's not actually illegal to eat people? Like, to eat human meat in the United States? Like, cannibalism itself is not illegal in the United States. You are legally allowed to consume a human. But the problem is it's like really hard to get body parts to do it. But if you could legally obtain the body parts to cook, it is not illegal to consume human. Shockingly enough. Yep, selling and eating are different things. And it's also illegal to possess, like, corpse parts. But, like, if somebody were to cut off their arm and give it to you, then you could eat it and you'd be okay. You were told by Rachel that I am the bomb diggity bomb giggity bomb diggity. It's the bomb diggity. Don't man know. Rachel's a good cookie. Rachel's a good cookie. Don't tell her that though. She'll get, like, I don't know, like a big chip on her shoulder, and then she'll just be all like, "Oh my God, you were nice to me," and it'll be unfortunate. But don't tell her. You cannot sell horse meat. Interesting. Wait, no. Yeah. No, Zarza, there's no way. There is no country. What country consumes their dead? Saint, we won't be friends anymore if you do that. Hey, a sub from Big Robbie! Robbie, if you're here, I haven't seen you talk, but I know you lurk, and I know you've lurked for years at this point. Dude, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to our waddle. I appreciate you being here. You may be wondering what a waddle is and why I'm now welcoming you to it, and I shall now tell you. A waddle is a group of penguins on land. A group of penguins on land is called a waddle. It is the collective noun for penguins. Like a murder of crows or a flock of seagulls or a flock of meese, a waddle of penguins. Now, if you are on a boat and you see off the side of that boat a group of penguins swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are indeed so awesome, is called a raft. A raft of penguins at sea and a waddle of penguins on land. If you are on a plane and you see off the wing of that plane a group of penguins flying through the sky because you are sitting in a window seat and not an aisle seat, that is called a miracle. Welcome to our waddle. I appreciate you being here. Thanks, dude. Like it's just a bite? No. Really? Calling out the continent? Like she didn't tell us the exact... Okay. Wait. I mean... Okay, so you won't even call out the continent. I mean, it's... We can pretty much guess. It's one of two continents. Today's your noodle day for Twitch, and you stopped it, and welcome to YouTube. Dude, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. That is really kind and generous of you. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for making this jump to YouTube with me. It means a lot to me. It really does. The fact that any of you are here and that you've made this jump to YouTube it's just, I don't know, guys. It's really humbling, to be honest. So thank you, guys. It's really awesome. And for those of you who have gone the well above and beyond, and done the coffee thing instead of the Twitch thing, like, thank you. It's really awesome. I think, like I said before, I think this whole YouTube thing is gonna be good for us in the end. I think we're gonna have a lot of new friends. Living on in the children, some spirit shit. Yeah, okay. Like, I guess it's true, right? Like, if you consume your parents, then I guess they technically live on in you for at least a day, right? I didn't know there were cultures that still consumed the dead. Like, that still had active practice in cannibalism. Except for maybe that one off the coast of India. I don't know what they do. I don't know if they're cannibals or not. The ones that threw spears at a helicopter. Which is just so genuinely fucking hilarious. Like, I kind of feel bad for those guys. Like, for those people, right? Because we've kind of decided that they're a zoo exhibit. You know what I mean? Like, here is this world that has the internet and anime and all of these weird, awesome, fantastic things. Yeah, sure, we've got a lot of really shitty stuff too. But, like, we've been to space. We can summon up the entirety of human knowledge at our fingertips at any instant. And I guess that's fair, Passamio. Yeah, it's easier to consume the dead than the living, right? Like, we can summon up the sum of all human knowledge at our fingertips in an instant. And here's this island where they fucking throw spears at helicopters because they think, well, we don't really know what they think. And it's just like those people just don't even have a chance to experience what literally the entire rest of the world is experiencing, you know? Like, we've kept them as a zoo exhibit. right? And then you have all of these cultures that are like, or you have all of these people, at least here in the United States, that are like, oh my god, zoos are evil, and how dare we do things with zoos, or like PETA, animal abuse, or shit like that. And here we've got like the world's greatest zoo exhibit for freaking humans. Yes, cannibalism is bad for us. Yes, it is. Yes, the brain is bad because prions give you prion motor disease. Ungodly shields that we can't comprehend. Yeah, no, I mean, it's exactly like that, for sure, right? Like, shooting a bow and arrow and a spear at a fucking helicopter is like, we laugh, but if aliens were to show up and we were to, like, start trying to shoot at them with M16s or, like, M4s or whatever, right? Like, if we were starting to, like, pop off AKs into the sky at these aliens and they were just like, look at the little children. Like, aw, look at the ants try to swat at us. What a cute little ant, you know? Ate his own amputated foot? Yes, there was also a group of people who consumed a penis in Japan. There was a woman in Germany who wanted to commit assisted suicide and volunteered her body to be consumed. There's a handful of stories of quote-unquote legal cannibalism. But, like, I don't know. We're going to ask the real question tonight. Is it ethical for us as a species at this point to leave those people on the island in the dark? Like, is it ethical for us to do that, or should we be bringing them into some sort of modern era? Right? Is it ethical to keep people on display? Am I volunteering to bring them into the modern era? I mean, with a proper set of body armor, well, chainmail, I suppose, because they have bows and arrows, with a proper set of chainmails. Am I volunteering to be cannibalized? No. Does it come out around a lot around here? Yes. I don't know if the cannibal emote is in BTTV, to be honest. No, they decided that we were a warring tribe, and they didn't know any better. Like, they decided something out of fear and not enlightenment. They aren't really on display? Sure they are. Like, a fair portion of the world knows about them and knows all of those things. We've done enough damage? Okay, so Yazel's all about leaving the people on the island. Okay, so next question. What do you think? Alright, let's say one of them gets off the island and makes it to the mainland. What do you think would blow their mind the most? Right? What do you think is the one thing where they're just like, what the fuck? Flush toilets. That's actually an interesting answer. Flush toilets, indoor plumbing. So indoor plumbing and like modern hygienic plumbing. That's an interesting answer. I actually really like that answer, to be honest. Cars? You think cars are going to be the one thing? Cars are pretty there. Well, I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure they can just keep their island. I'm not worried about them losing land. Like, they can keep their island. Lighters, women having freedom. I don't know about their culture or anything like that, but I don't remember them ever. I don't remember reading any article where it was just like, these dudes hate women. Lights on skyscrapers, just like a full lit up skyscraper, and just how big it is. How much most people disrespect it. Okay, okay. I like that answer too, actually. Honestly, I like that answer too. The whole just how far away we've moved from nature. Like how removed a normal person is from the natural world. I actually genuinely like that answer. Lighters. Oh, like the instant, like the ability to make instant fire? Yeah, okay. Alright. Lighters is an interesting one. Especially like a butane lighter or like one of those like plasma lighters. Yeah, okay. Like instant fire. There was a couple documentaries on them. You can get a grant to study them, but you have to kind of like do it from afar. And I mean, we've got satellites and shit now too, so. Phones would probably blow their minds too, especially cell phones, right? Being able to talk to somebody at a distance. I mean, think about even things that we take for just common knowledge and granted. Just think about scale. Right? Think about scale. Think about how small their world is versus how big the world is. You know what I mean? Could just be described as magic. I mean, cell phones and like Wi-Fi. Cell phones and Wi-Fi is pretty magical. Some of the new robots and shit is pretty magical. The leaps that we're making in space flight is pretty magical. Yeah, FaceTime, just putting them on a FaceTime call with somebody from the other side of the planet. Like, I understand how big the world is, and I have traveled far enough distances that I can kind of comprehend it. But, like, it's a big place. It's bigger than, obviously, I can manage. But it's smaller than we think, if that makes sense. Oh, airplanes. Oh, well, I mean, they see helicopters, I suppose. Or they've seen an airplane or a helicopter. But like a full-on airplane, yeah, that could do it. Around the trees, yeah, there's a little spots around the trees. We need 0.1%. There it is. Nice. Just enough tiny spots where it isn't completed? Yeah, it happens. $1,300. Nice, $1,300. And our our buddy only made $700 on $1,000. What? Does that include his wages? I guess. No, his wages are $350. I think he just sucks. I think he just sucks. Guys, we blew through all of our hours. Like, it's 12:15. Like, we blew through... We just blew through a fucking 4-hour stream. Where did the time go? Where did the time go? That was a 4-hour stream. That's been 4 hours. What the hell am I doing with my life? What the fuck? Still guessing noon? Yeah. All right, how fast? May not be possible. Yes, it's fine. All right, how fast could we do this job? Can you make a penguin as your logo? No, unfortunately not. I mean, we could probably mod the game to do it, but all right. Oh, it's literally the original. Okay. All right, are there any valuables to steal? Because apparently that's okay. You would like it between 5 and 6 centimeters. Okie dokie. 5.7 centimeters. I cut the flowers. I'm just trying to do this one as fast as possible. That's the goal. Like, I understand I'm not going to get the best marks here. But we're trying to do it as fast as possible. What's up, Rachel? Did you have a good night? I hope you did. Moose is the best moose? Oh, I don't know about that. Sounds like some validation. We're speedrunning cutting a garden. Specifically the back garden. Oh, how lewd. When was the last time you trimmed your back garden? Oh man, this lawnmower was not made for this. This lawnmower was not made for this. But we're already 60% done at 2 minutes. Or 3 minutes. I might lose money on this job. Okay, 0 turns are great. Rick is a cool bean. Yeah. Why not go full throttle the whole time? That's what we're doing. It's actually a little hard to control. In such a tight space. Like, you would obviously never do this in real life. Actually, that's a lie, of course. Alright. Complete. Complete. Confirmed. Alright, let's see what we got. $23 for the cutting time bonus. We made 276 bucks. Even with the penalties and fines. And our dude made... Oh. Our dude made $878. Hold on. So if we... Okay, so our employees do a contract every time we do a contract. So if we had multiple employees, or even just this one employee, and we sent them to all do $1,000 contracts, and then we took this $200 tiny little bullshit contract, we could get them all to do their $1,000 contracts in like 3 minutes, and we would make a boatload of money. Huh. We could totally do that. Would make someone motion sick? Yeah. Just have two people doing a $13 contract and just make $2,900 each time, right? Yeah, basically, yeah. All right. I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you guys for coming and joining me. I appreciate you being here. You guys are awesome. Let me see if Ryan's gonna be on. Does Ryan stream on Mondays? You know what? Ryan doesn't have a schedule on his... Huh, Ryan doesn't have a schedule on... I guess Monday is his night off usually. Yeah, he doesn't have a schedule either on his Twitter or his YouTube. I'll have to mention something to him. Alright. Let's find somewhere for everybody to go then. We'll find a Twitch person. I'm trying to prefer YouTube when we can, just because, you know, like, let's share the love. Widgie, maybe? Is Widgie on? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's do Widgie. Alright, everybody, come see Widgie. Come see Widgie. You can tell her you're from me, and say hi, and if not, then that's fine with me. Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you all. We'll be back, I think, tomorrow. And by that I mean I know tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with Darkest Dungeon 2. So come play Darkest Dungeon 2 with us tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. I'll talk to you then. Good night, guys.